Nope, that browser does not show me either. Do 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 do. All right, let me see here. I can get music going. That'll probably be better than me going do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. All right, good. All right, so now I see me. That's good. Well, a transmission of oneself, anyways. All right. Sorry about that little momentary faux pas with the technical difficulties. Thermalice, how the heck are you? Oops. Excuse me. I'm doing great. Just want to make sure. Looks like everything's working fine now. Okay, so we are continuing on setting up a fabrication site using the MKS mod. I'm thirsty. All right. So we have 18 days before we have to do anything. So we have 18 days of getting rockets and stuff going on. We're going to go review and see what we got. Oh, logistics, right. All right, let's see here. Looks like everything's okay now. Yep. All right, so we don't need that. All right, so yesterday, the last thing we did before we signed off, so actually what we did do is we landed, the reactor was the last thing, so we landed two multi-hubs, and we landed a logistics module. So we have power generation, we have a refinery set up to do 3 different refinement processes for 3 different materials. The only thing is we're missing logistics modules, and I'm going to do that after the next rocket. So we're going to land, this should be a logistics, right? Right, so, and this was a big one because it actually has 2 hubs with it. I'm pretty sure, that I'll be able to lower these legs. I can undock, disassemble this stuff, get material kits for that. Hopefully. and integrate it all. So I don't know how I want to connect things yet. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a great idea. But what I want to bring out here is a power distribution, a Tundra power distribution. Then we're going to send out an unmanned lander with additional flex tubes and maybe some radial connector doohickey things. And also some of those, I don't know what they're called, so you can receive power through the PDU. So PDU, parts, Kerbals. 3 launches, 3 landings, hopefully. So the PDU is about this side, but we won't need hubs, will we? So the thing is, this will connect to here, this will connect to here, this will connect to here. The PDU can fit in between here and connect to this one and this one. This will connect back to this. This will connect to here, and we'll have an open end down here. And I think, and then we need logistics modules when we get to parts. Need at least 5, I think. All right. Anyways, let's get back to the Space Center. Let's get a rocket built. So again, we're going to bring a power distribution. So let's go out to the SPH, the Space Plane Hangar. Good old iced tea. All right, so we want to go to colonization, academy, power distribution unit. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, I need that. That's important. All right, so let's get a cradle underneath this. Fingers in the wrong spot. All right. And I'm going to put a docking port. So I'm pretty much using the same... I don't know what I'm doing here. Same rig up, same setup. Eventually, I'm going to get really good at this. Alright, then we need communication. Alright, so. Okay. Does this have inventory? It has no inventory. Alright. Why the smallest antenna? Well, this stuff is all going to get disassembled anyways. This has got a pretty good range for an antenna. I mean, it can do 350 million meters, megameters, million meters, and because it's going to become disassembled, all this stuff will get stripped off anyways. I'll get material kits for it. It's just enough so we can keep communication with the satellites, so we can land it unmanned. That's all. So we're going to call this Mun Base PDU. I guess I already have one. Whatever. Okay, so I don't think... No, I don't need to take any flex tubes or anything like that. So we're just going to build one side. Where's the... Okay, so... Alright. I just wanted to see where the nodes were. Alright, so we're going to go with the... That... Wait, how much does this weigh? Alright. Let's go that. Then I've been doing 2 reaction wheels. And then I also do a battery. There it is. Then we do a fuel tank. Alright, don't worry, we're going to squish all this together, make it a little bit more compact. Alright, then we're going to go with a couple of these. Then I put 4. There. Then we do... I've been using thuds. I've been working out real good too. Alright, so let's put this one on. I'm guessing that's the center. We're going to limit this down to 25. And then what we do is we... 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually. Let's do that again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think actually is what I want is them to barely hang over the edge, just to the orange. Okay, cool. Alright, then we need, I've been using the stabilizers. Landing leg. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I didn't like how that was going on. Let's do it down here. Let's get it right in the center. Let's go and extend it. Let's see how that sits on the ground. Plenty of clearance, awesome. You want to go out of the way, dude? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... That's auto-strutted? Okay. Cool. Alright, so then all we do is... We're going to copy... And then we got our lander. Get our staging set up here. And then we got 2,500 delta V to land. More than enough. And our center of mass should be... Sweet. Okay, that's on a 0. 0. 0. Okay, and this is disabled, right? Alright. Alright, so let's save that. That's what we're going to land. We're not going to bring any gear or try to... anything. Nope. This is a PDU, right? Alright. Just making sure. Alright. So let's go over to the VAB. Let's put a rocket underneath it. Good stuff. Power distribution unit. It is also a reactor. It's a smaller reactor, not real small, but most of the MKS facilities, like if we look at this expandable habitat, you'll see right here that it requires electrical, but built into it is well, this one is doesn't have it. That's a pity. Really? Habitation doesn't do it, huh? Huh. All right. Let's look at this one here. I'm looking for something where it says. I thought all of Rover Dude's MKS components had a, yeah, right here, a power coupler. So it receives power from nearby PDUs. So I'm looking for a power coupler. So, where was I before? Habitation does not have a power coupler? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, good to know. Alright. Alright, so let's go get the PDU. So what it is if I land something and I can't quickly integrate it, it can still get power from the PDU. Now, even if I have something stock, I can attach, it's probably electrical. So I can attach this or something else too. I can attach this, which is a power coupler. It receives. There's another one too. Where's that? Is that it? No. That one right there. So there's two different power couplers. Microwave. What's the difference? That has a range of 150. This has a range of 150. What is the power distribution? Oh, up to 500 meters, 2,000 meters. All right, so that one's a little bit better. Cannot be be the first part on a vessel. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. All right. Anyway, let's go to SPH. Mun Base PDU. Oh, there it is. All right. So we're gonna get the top of the rocket. Now, I keep forgetting to do this, but temporarily, this is a PDU. It has a reactor. It should. I don't see it in here, but it should have a reactor. But these engines don't generate any power. If I don't turn on the reactor, we have a chance of probably losing power, which would not be good. So, is what I want to do is just put some temporary power generation on the craft. So when we land, we have a small source of power, just as long as we have the sun out. So I can't put it there, it gets lost because of a collider, I guess. How did you attach the PDU sideways? I was in the SPH. SPH does everything horizontal, this does everything vertical. I mean, you could still do it in here, it's just that the symmetry gets weird between... Most things in the VAB are radial symmetry, and when you do things in the SPH, most of the time it's mirror symmetry, and I wanted mirror symmetry for pretty much everything on the lander. Alright, so let's put a decoupler. Oops, wrong one. Hello, there we go. Alright, we want that to go this way, because the big one needs to stick to what's ever going to go up there. Alright, then let's put a reaction wheel, then a piece of structural thing so it blends. Then we need a probe core. And then we need a nose cone. Aerodynamic stuff. You can do mirror symmetry with the... Yeah, I know that. The thing about it is that I could do it in the VAB, but I want to make sure nothing switches symmetry because of part hierarchy. And the SPH was the first building that had, as an editor, and it's got more flexibility with the camera. So you can get more precise. In the VAB, I just like to build the rockets. I know there's a lot of people that do everything in the SPH, but I don't want to lose touch with the VAB. Kind of a weak excuse, but that's why. And nose cone. Alright. So let's get this all in there. And then we're going to say auto strut. And while this is flying, I want to make sure we have also some more solar panels. Oops. Just talking about symmetry. Cool. Alright. Let's change route. Then we need another decoupler. That one can go on the correct way. And again, we'll put a reaction wheel. And then we're going to go with a fairing. Let's get rid of that and that. Let's get that up in there. Let's make sure that's strutted. And where is it? There it is. Let's go ahead and build the fairing. Alright, cool. Save it. So what is our payload basically? 66 tons. Alright, been there, done that. Alright, let's lift this up a little bit. Let's set this for Kerbal atmosphere, non-atmospheric, and we need basically 1300 delta V. I like to have 1500 delta V. So let's try what we did last time. We took a medium and a small, and then we did a rhino. Somewhere. 1600. Excellent. That'll work. All right, let's get that there. Get that there. All right, so let's go. So again, this stage right here, its sole purpose is to go from Kerbal orbit and to get us an orbit around the Mun. And what you do is you need 860, so I round up to 900. And then you need another 260 to get a capture around the Mun at a certain altitude, and I just round up to 300. So 9, 10, 11, 1200. I said 13, so I round up to 15. I got 16. I'm pretty happy. So that means I'll have fuel left over. All right, so now we need to change this to atmospheric. And we are going to build our stage that's going to lift this up off the ground. So let's go with the decoupler. And I want to put another reaction wheel. And then let's go with, you know, last time I was going double tanks. And, you know, the more tanks you add, the heavier it gets. I get that. But I'm wondering if I could just make a shorter stack and still achieve the same thing. So that's 1,000 delta V. So we're coming up 3,000 short. What's the difference between this decoupler and the Rockman? It's bigger. So if I take, in comparison, I mean, this is a stock decoupler too. So, see, that'd be awkward. Just, the Rockman's for 2.5 and this is 3.75, I believe, so, yeah. In diameter. Alright, so let's do that. Let's copy this. Let's get rid of this. Let's make sure that's... Oh, let's do this. Strut. I was under the impression it was the same diameter. Nope. No, it is not. Alright. Now we're going to copy this. Let's grab one of these and put it right here. Let's attach this to there. Again, let's go with the reaction wheel. Just to give it some additional control. Probably don't need it. Still, doesn't hurt. What am I looking for? Oh, structural piece again. And then a nose cone. So we want aerodynamic. There. And then is what we do. Really? Thank you. I guess I hit the wrong key. Alright. So let's make sure that struts. That should already be strutted. Let's get that strutted. Then let's go ahead and grab the... Oh, I'm not done. Oh, that's okay. Let's get this lined up. Let's go with 3. Let's see what we get for delta V. 2314. However, what would happen if we do onion staging with the fuel? $26.09. So I think we're going to have to go with 4. Let's get it lined up again. Hmm. 2876. So 8. So we're 600 delta V short. Alright, so we can do this. I hate doing this. Let's go ahead and add some more fuel. 3406. There we go. Alright, so because our focal point, our strut, our decoupler is kind of in the middle. I want to make sure that these things peel off correctly. So we're going to get a little excessive with some separatrons. And we're going to I guess do nothing. Weird. Okay. Huh. Weird. Okay. That was really weird. It's like some sort of weird thing going on up there. It should be lined up with that. Oops. Alright, so let's put all these separatrons together. And we want to put them with these. And then we want this to be right above there. Alright, once it... Oh, we lost a little delta V because of separatrons. We'll be fine. Again, the stage after this is over budget, so we should be okie dokie. Let's make sure that is strutted. That is strutted. That is strutted. That is strutted. Alright, so let's add some lunch clamps here. I'm going to add just a few extra here. Then let's combine those. And again, these go there. Let's do a save. Make sure no Kerbals are hitching a ride. Good. Okay, I don't need that. Alright, pretty basic rocket. So this is going to be our PDU. Then we do an unmanned vessel. I have to count how many flex tubes I need and maybe some radial connectors and go over budget. Then we land some Kerbals and see if we can't start putting this thing together. The Kerbals will need some additional supplies in addition to what they take. And yeah, alright. Put on the launch pad. What? I can't afford it. Oh, so I'm going to have to... Last time I repaid my loan, what it is the contracts that I've been doing. I turned off the stock ones because I had all the science I needed, but then I re-enabled the science ones, and I haven't done any in a while, so I'm going to borrow about $4 million, and I'm going to pay it back. Alright. It doesn't take much time. So is what that means is I go to the contracts and they'll say they want science from the surface of the Mun, science from space around Kerbin, and I have orbiting satellites and I have landers on the surface of, well, they don't ask for it on the surface of Kerbin, but they say Mimnus, Duna, Eve. They want Eve, the Mun. So I have landers on the Mun and Mimnus. I have something in orbit around Kerbin, Mun, Mimnus, Eve, and Duna, so I can collect science from all those places, and I get paid for it. It's pretty cool. It's been cut by the presidency. Nah. Alright, so let's save that. And let's go review what I was talking about. So I'll get a couple of them out of the way here. Because the science is, I hate to say it at this point, once you get those satellites out there, the payoff is actually not that bad. It just takes a little, you got to go from site to site. So we go here. And here, science data from space around Duna. I can do that. Space around Eve, I can do that. See how much this pays out? 187,000. I don't have anything on the surface of Duna or anything on the surface of Ike. So right now, I can do those. So if I go to Duna and Eve, So here's Eve. And then what do we have here? We have Veneria 4 and Veneria 1. We'll go to 4. Oh, what's this? Oh, Mariner 2. Cool. Let's go check out Mariner. God, these things have been out here for years. I wonder if they still work. I know they work. Trying to role play. Ooh, I have snacks. I have Cheez-Its. Mmm. Sorry. Alright, so transmit and recover science from space around Eve. So I can go right here and say log and transmit. Now, even if it said 0, I would still get credit because I'm transmitting science. It was the same science, but I still got it. So yay, see? Then we go out to Duna and we do the same thing. Oops, that didn't take. There we go. And what do we got? Orbit here. Whoa. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, what happened? I used to have something in orbit around Duna. Oh. Did, Huh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be in trouble. I think my satellite must have either got cleaned up or it crash landed. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's head back to the Space Center. I had something. I had one thing. You know, I was updating some mods about a week ago. And, I did have a craft that didn't load because I forgot to add the life support back. But that wouldn't have affected that because there's no life support on it. Huh. I don't know. Very unprofessional to eat on stream. Alright, let's go and launch. You just can't have one. That's normal. Alright. Wow, that was some thick cloud coverage there. Alright, so we got about 30 seconds left until we lose our boosters. Clouds are gone. That was abrupt. Whoa, what's going on here? That's right. Huh. That was a very... It's not that aggressive still. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the fairing. It's around 40,000. Get rid of it. And I also need to tell this probe core to auto-hibernate. Alright, 1558 to get an orbit. So we're going to get rid of these boosters at 550 and... Oh, be fine. Yep. So we need 920. We got 1,000. We're going to have a little left over. Perfect. And we don't need these up right now. We can retract these. There's the sun. Alright, 15 more seconds. We'll get circularized. There we go. We got 140 plus in this stage. I'm going to go ahead and kick it loose. And let's go ahead and plot a Mun. See, it's funny, this was a 0 in the VAB, or in the SPH, and now it's a 30. That's not good. Yeah, there's my debris. And there's Pioneer 10. Oh, it's dark. I'm scared. Alright, here comes our burn. There goes our debris. Not a problem. There's Duna. So ultimately, what I'm doing on the Mun, what I learned from this, and take away the correct way of doing this, we're going to do on Duna. And it's going to be challenging because of the distance, so better planning. And hopefully less rocket launches. Anarchy 243, how are you doing? So as soon as I get these last few landings and I get things connected, the goal is to use another mod called ground construction to kind of 3D print what I need. So, but what I need is material kits. So that's what we're trying to do here. Alright, so let's get our Mun trajectory all set up here. Oh, it just needs to be an altitude of about 40, not 80, 40. 38's fine. Take a little shot of some jet propulsion here. Alright, so this is a course correction for the Mun. Swapping out my battery on my other mouse. Yeah, that was Drez. Never been there. Cool. So we'll do an F5 there. Set up a maneuver node. We want to get it. It doesn't have to be a perfect orbit, just an orbit. It's good enough. So we're going to use this stage to slow us down, get an orbit around the Mun, and we'll use this to line up our landing to get us in a real good position, and then use the lander after that. And I'm leaving everything as is until I get everything there, because I might have to use these landers to kind of pick stuff up and position it where I want it. Alright, so here is the Mun. Hello, Mun. So 265, we have 858. So we have plenty of fuel to get this maneuver done. Alright, we'll do an F5. Alright, and then we're going to go find our landing spot, which is right there. And we are there, so right about halfway. We're going to make an inclination change, and we're going to put on the brakes. Okay. And we'll go ahead and... That's going to cost us 135. Now, if I was smart enough, if I was really good at this game, I would have done my maneuver node for my correction, my course correction, to accommodate for this. But I'm not that smart to figure out how to do that. Okay, looks good. Looks real good. Nezodam, how are you doing, Nezo? I've been noticing you've been streaming more lately. Nice. Always good to see another KSP streamer. Let's put on the brakes a little bit closer. Let's get a little bit more altitude. Because I want to drop down on the target. Um, 440. Wow. All right. So we'll do that. That's going to cost 440 Delta V. You got a schedule finally. You finished your school. Excellent. Congratulations, Neza. Way to go, John. Good job. What do you use for streaming? I use this. Right there. You follow that link, it'll take you to my FAQ, how my streaming rig is set up, the parts. Kind of a high level. Oh, it's nighttime over here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I actually noticed today that on my Twitch page, I still have my old information for my gaming rig. Oh, thanks for doing that, Nezo. I gotta update that. I appreciate that. So we want to say current KSP. Boom. There we go. So we're pretty much out of fuel. I really don't think... Well, let's see. What do we got? 16? I will use it all. Exactly 16. There we go. Use every little drop. Alright, so what we're going to do here. As soon as this is done, let's point retrograde. We're going to control from here. That's fine. We're going to stage. Do an F5 there. And as we're floating down, I want to make sure we get our stabilizers or landing gear. I once put an action group to this, but I keep forgetting to do that. So we're 13,000 up, so I got a little time.
That was totally wicked!
Nezodam, thank you so much for that host. Alright. So let's get... We acquire our target. Let's try to kill our velocity here. Alright, let's see how we're sitting. Yeah, definitely missed the target. Alright, so what I want to do is enable RCS. Let's point ourselves that way. And let's tip that way. And let's change our direction ever so slightly. Alright, cool. Now, let's see if we can actually use some of our fuel here to get in a better position. That's going to cost 80 and we have 2,500. Should not be a problem. And this thing seems to be... Oh, you know what? Dang it. Alright, so that's a 0. And that's minus 10. There. Alright. Let's see if we... So we're 4,000 up. We got a little altitude. We still have some horizontal velocity. I would like to bleed off. I want to get over the target a little bit more. So I'm going to do an F5 right here. And let's speed up a little bit. And let's use RCS here to... Oh, that's not going to work. So let's do... Well, let's slow down. Okay, rendering range. Horizontal velocity is coming. Still want us to be going that way some. Okay, we're 1,000. Okay, 600 up.
He was cheesing me. Turn it off.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this going here. Hopefully it doesn't bork me. Alright, we'll let this settle down. This does not look like it's settling down. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Alright, let's hang on. My fat fingers slipped, hit the spacebar, and I staged. Ugh! Alright, we'll get this. Alright, we'll get this. Alright. That was totally my asinine mistake there. I'm just waiting for our axis to get over the target here. So we're 2,000. Rendering all this is coming into range, that's why we're getting some hiccups here. Let's go ahead and put on the brakes, slow ourselves down a little bit. Alright. So let's do an F5 here. And at this altitude, let's attempt to level off. Let's make sure that's at a 0. That's at a 0. Okay, so let's go ahead and start descending. And we will get ourselves over the target. Like so. So according to Kerbal Engineer, we have 2200 delta V. And we can do this for about 16 minutes. I don't want to use all 16 minutes. Now let's descend a little quicker. So this again is going to give us remote power, so things that land that have couplers on them, we can get power before we integrate it. Them, it, whatever. I think I want this to actually go perpendicular from the logistics module, connect to one of the hubs. So that way I have a branch going off that way. Alright, we're 500 off the ground. So, like I said, I want this to actually kind of go perpendicular. Off of one of the hubs, maybe. We'll figure out when we get closer, so I can see everything. Alright, let's go ahead and start slowing down a little bit. I said slow down, not speed up. $100 off the ground. I need to start putting some lights on this stuff. It is dark. How are we doing on electrical charge? Fine. Tons. Alright, let's go ahead and... I'm going to park it blindly out here and then move it in a little bit. So let's slow down. But you can kind of see the direction that I'm going with most of this stuff. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Now let's push forward a little bit. I don't want to land on anything. So we're going to plop this down just right in the middle here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heavy equipment. And touchdown. All right, turn those off. F5. So is what I'm going for is to build most of the structures, connect most of the structures kind of in a nice row, and then have branches that come off. So that way I don't have just a nice long, I want a nice little area. So then the next structure that comes out, oh, it's going to be parts. It won't be a build. We'll have other buildings coming out though. All right, so now let's extend these. That way you know. So what we have here is we have one refinery that's primed and ready to start refining some raw materials into some other sort of materials that we'll use eventually to make, well, let me show you. So if I switch over to it, oh, there we go. All right, so this that's not a refinery. Oh, I was on the refinery. There we go. So this refinery is set up to do metals, polymers, and chemicals. And if I come over to the MKS resources, so to make polymers, metals, and chemicals, which again I'll turn into material kits, and again material kits is what I need for ground construction to start 3D printing things. So I need material kits, and also material kits help me make machinery. Machinery is very important. I need these three things. So I need the metals, or the minerals to make chemicals, metal ore, metallic ore to make the metals, and substrate to make the polymers. So this refinery will take these things from the planetary inventory, which I have. Let me close that. Right here, my planetary logistics. So I have drill sites. Most of these are all drill sites, the bigger numbers. There's a metallic ore, substrates right there, and what was the other one? Chemicals. No, minerals. Sorry, minerals. So this refinery can do it. The one thing we're missing is we need the Kerbals to run it. Oops, wrong button. And I also need the logistics modules to and power. So I've got the power here. Once I start integrating these things, I need the logistics modules, and I think is what I'm going to do is we're going to disassemble this, land a truss that's going to have these logistics modules, connect it, expand them, then they'll connect. They'll see the resources because of the logistics module that we landed right. That's a reactor. That's a logistics module right there. So now let's see, what do I need? I need one flex tube, two flex tubes, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 flex tubes. All right. And then 8 radial things, just in case. All right, so let's go F5 here. Let's go back to the Space Center. And this is going to be a fairly simple rocket, unmanned. You know, since I'm bringing out that, I might as well bring some extra supplies too. So when the Kerbals get here, I don't have to do another supply run right after it. Ooh, good idea. It's going to be a heavy rocket though. Ice. Alright, so I think we're going to use a Kerbal inventory container. Kerbal inventory. Let's see if we can use this one. So I need 8, oops, 8 of these. I don't think it's going to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then I also need 8 of these. Yeah. There's a bigger one. Hey, Karabek, how you doing? Been a while since I've seen you about. So welcome back. Thank you very much. Yes, I did drop off for about a month. All right, I'm going to use the bigger container. Let's go over to the SPH because we're going to have to make another vertical lander, and I want to do it over there so I do it right. That's all. How you doing, Karabek? You doing good? Now this doesn't have to be integrated. Well, it's going to have supplies on it. I don't have to. I like to have things connected because that way I don't have to keep switching between crafts stuff. Do 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 do. All right, so let's go grab the big container and. Keep things actually okay, so let's get it filled up. Whoa. So we're gonna go with 8 of these. Now I know I can stack these, but my eyes and that little tiny number, not real easy to see. So what we got? That's 8. Then I wanted to get 8 of these if I can. Not too bad, I suppose. Third day back at work, and I'm already counting down the next lot of holidays. I hear you. I had a sabbatical once when I worked at Intel. I had like 52 days off in a row. So how does that put us? Wow, really close. All right, so, and just in case I accidentally forget to take any. No, I don't want that. I want to take. Okay, what did I do? Weird. Alright. So that's what we're taking. How much does this weigh? Alright. Awesome. Now since we're sending this, we might as well send some food and supplies. So let's go here. And so what size is this? Is this 375? 275? Let's figure it out. There we go. So there's our supplies. How much supplies is that? Well, it's a lot. There's going to be a lot of Kerbals there, so I don't... Ooh. Well, we're going to bring some with our first batch of Kerbals. Okay. So, hang on. I need to make some notes here. So, we're going to need a inflatable logistics module for supplies. Then we're also going to need one for substrate, metallic ore, and minerals. So I need 4. Okay, I work in Australian high school, so I get about 50 days of leave a year. Nice. Just I don't get to pick when I get to take them, of course, yeah, because you have to go with the school stuff. Gotcha. Do I need permission to post a link? Anarchy. To figure that out, if you're been around for a while, is what you can do is you can do points, and it'll tell you how many hours. If you have 30 plus hours, you can post links without permission. But yes, I do need to give people that don't have enough hours permission. So, if I'm going to bring out I'm going to bring out the logistics modules connected. You have 8 hours, so you need... Keep hanging out. Alright, so this is going to be good. Alright, let's get rid of that. I think I'm going to use just normal landing legs. How much does this weigh now? This weighs 13 tons now. Wow. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. Alright, how does this sit on the ground? Alright, cool. Now, hopefully I can keep these aligned with what I'm adding to it. Alright, so, ooh. Am I going to be able to do this? Let's find out. I should. So let's take a docking port. And we want to put that pretty much on center of mass. Pretty darn close. Same sort of thing I do every single time. Probe core. And you want the... If I do this way, the probe core is upside down. When it's got the 3 things, that's the correct side up. Alright, then communication. Alright, what am I doing wrong? How come I'm not getting this thing to flip? There we go. That was a rookie. Edited EJ's VTOL carrier with NES guns. I use EJ's Soyuz. Hey, look at there. Nice. Nice little battleship carrier thing there. Cool. Very cool. He's a very creative man. A lot of patience, too. Alright, so... that's going to give us supplies. Oh, you know what? I don't want to keep this connected, so for power... Let's do this. We're going to need this. And... how much does this thing weigh? A little bit. Alright, not a problem. Let's put it there temporarily. Because I would imagine after I get everything done, this is going to be disposed of, so I don't need to put a whole lot of support for this thing. But I do want to keep it alive. That's not the final resting spot. Is what I wanted to do is we're going to go again with some solar panels. Okay, that's in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. Itchy eyeball. Oh, itch. There we go. Sorry. Let's do this the other way. There you go. Alright. Okay, so where do I want to put you? I don't know. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Alright. Okay, so now let's get the lander part of it together. Same spiel. Again, this is going to allow it to get power from the PDU because it'll have very limited power. And the reason why I don't want to integrate it is I don't have to, because eventually we're going to use all the parts in here. We're going to use up all the supplies, and we're just going to disassemble this thing anyway. So let's go with the decoupler. Again, my same old boring design. How much does this weigh? 14 tons. I don't think we're going to need that many reaction wheels, so we're just going to go... If I can have it, thank you. Fuel tank. Battery. Forgot the battery. Alright. And then, again, we're going to go with some... Weird how those things wouldn't line up with one another. Alright, whoa. And then I'm going to attempt to... Oh, maybe? Maybe not. I want the landing struts to be, you know, same height. Alright. If I can do this. Oh wait, I just need one, I don't need two. Oh, you know what? Let's just bring this straight across. Cool. And then, engines. Let's see if we can get away with one thud. Oh no, we're gonna have to use two. Why? Because if I put one in the middle, it's gonna burn off the landing strut. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and we'll bring it back a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Then let's go just right there. Alright, so let's make sure we got strutted. Alright. And then we kind of close this up a little bit. Just like that. Oh, almost forgot. That would have been real ugly. These things over gimbal like crazy. I change this side? Did. Alright, so I think this is ready for duplication. Just make sure our center of mass is good. Pretty cool. And again, we're bringing parts. Oh, we're bringing supplies. Don't even have Kerbals here. We do have some power generation, but we can also receive it wirelessly because of the coupler. And I think we can take this over to the VAB. 64 tons. It's getting where everything I send is 64 tons. Probably because of the fuel. So let's see here. Maybe I'll... So the first time I decided to take not as much fuel. Let's see here. If we go down 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1134. 1134, 16, okay. Still, 1800 is fine. Now, how much do we weigh? 53 tons. So we lost 10 tons. Cool. Alright, so we're going to call this the Mun Base Supplies. Stuff and things. How's that? Stuff and things. That's from Walking Dead, by the way. Things. Alright, cool. Retired Navy vet, how the heck are you? Thank you, sir, for your service. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's go take this over to the VAB and put a rocket underneath it. Alright, so let's go open from the SPH. Mun Base Supplies and Things. Or did I say stuff and things? Mun Base Stuff and Things. There it is. All right. So like I did with all my rockets, we need to put a top on it because, you know, aerodynamics and stuff. Okay, so first things up would be a decoupler, and we want that to face the other way because we want it not to stick to this. We're going to put a reaction wheel. We are also going to put a piece of structure that kind of brings it all together. Then we want a probe core. And then a nose cone. Alright, so we're going to make sure this is strutted. Very cool. Let's bring that down. Okay. Then for the flight over, now I want to make sure this thing auto hibernates. Alright. We are going to go to battery. Then we're going to go here. Change this to 2. And we're going to put some solar panels for the flight. Cool. Alright, so now we just basically have to do the same thing to the bottom. So we're going to take, again, another decoupler. Weird. Alright. Then we're going to do a reaction wheel. And then a fairing. Okay, I don't need those. I want to say auto strut. And then what we're going to do is get that tucked up there. Let's go ahead and build our fairing. Alright, so one fairing built. So now our cargo is 60 tons. Alright, cool. Let's go and save that. So I want to set this to Kerbal for our next stage to be built. And I want about 1500 delta V. So let's see what I can do here. So we already have a reaction wheel there, so we just need to put that and this 1300. That is barely enough to get an orbit around. So let's add just a little bit more fuel. Just a little. Alright, 1700. Good. Cool. Alright, let's save that. Set this to atmospheric because I want to build the stage that gets us off the planet. Strutting that. Alright, so now let's again put a decoupler and a reaction wheel. And let's go with just one big fuel tank like we did last time. And then a mammoth. And let's strut that. Alright, definitely not enough thrust or delta V to get us there, but let's do what we did last time. We're going to copy this. And let's go ahead and build a booster and duplicate it. So I need this. I'm just going to build one side. I like to build one side because then I don't have to worry about editor hiccups and lag and stuff like that. I'll worry about that later. Alright. And then I want to put a fuel line. Oops, I don't know what I did that for. Right, that's what I want to do. Alright, so let's put the fuel line right about there. Bring it through. Right about there. Looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and finish off this top of this rocket. We'll put a reaction wheel. Again, another piece of structure. And then a nose cone. Somewhere. I have no cone. They're there. And let's bring the whole ensemble together here. Make sure that's strutting. Make sure that is strutting. This is a copy of the other one, so it should be already strutted. Alright. So now, that's what we're going to do. Let's take this, put it back. Make sure we get it nice and lined up here. Let's go with 4 of these. Let's get our staging set up. And we sit with 2929 delta V. Okay, so we can add some fuel because we have a high TWR. That's what we did last time too. Let's take this stuff off. So we're coming up like really, not real short, but short. So let's add a medium tank and see what happens. 3462. Bingo. Put this stuff back on. And I'm going to do what I did last time. In fact, just to make sure, we're going to go ahead and put some struts there. And to guarantee that we have a nice separation, we're going to put some separatrons. Put one there, one there, one there, and then put one there, one there. Alright, cool. And then I want to put all these together. And they fire off the same time as that does. And that goes right above the fuel. 3441. Excellent. Are those engines on straight? Oh, they're not. Can I do this without messing anything up? That's better. Alright, that works. They were just ever so slightly on an angle. I fixed it. Alright, so let's save that. Let's put some launch clamps on this thing. Make sure no Kerbals are going. Okay, and all this is just supplies. I mean, it's literally supplies for the Kerbals, but it's also some extra flex tubes, some radials, and some tools, just in case I get Kerbals there and I forget to bring tools. Alright, so launch clamps. And we're going to do a couple sets just like I did last time. Let's go ahead and combine those. And we want those above the engines. Alright, save it. We're going to borrow again. So I'm up to owing 8 million. But I'll pay it back because of science recovery missions. They pay almost 200,000 per. It's expensive setting up a base. And what's cool to bring even more money is once you get your infrastructure set up and you start getting a surplus of minerals you don't need, we're going to put them on canisters, bring them back to Kerbin and recover, and it'll give you the value of what's ever in those containers. Like enriched uranite, very expensive. Ooh, daytime launch, cool. Don't need that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. So after this, we're going to load up 3 pilots and maybe 4 engineers. So a crew of 7. I don't know if I need that many, but we'll find out. So they'll take a lander that'll have some supplies also, in addition to this. And they need to bring some habitation. Sounds like a big rocket. Well, if it's going to have habitation, can't I bring... Isn't there a habitation building? There is. Ooh, maybe I should bring one of those. I've never used one of the habitations from MKS. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this fairing here. Right about now. Cool. Do 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 do. Alright, we need 1554 to get circularized, and we have 1700 between our stages here, so we're cool. Alright, I don't need these extended. Alright, staging. Sweet. All right. About 15 seconds, we're going to get circularized here. Alright, looks like we have 200 delta V here. We're going to go ahead and carry this extra weight around, because I would like that 200 extra delta V, since I just had to take a loan out. And let's go ahead, set that as a target. And how are we doing on timetable here? 17 days. Alright. How about people supplies? Okay, the electrical charge is alive, 112. $112 for Mun Mineral. Alright, good to know. Oops. So we're going to need 860 to get us going towards the Mun, and we have 254, so we're going to save a little fuel because we're going to, this stage was made to get us to, well, the Mun. And you can tell it's even over budget, so cool. More fuel to play with. Well, not that I'm going to really play with it. Never mind, you guys know. You guys are smart. Ooh, Cheez-Its. Yum. Mmm. You guys want one? No? Mmm. Oh, you're smart. Thought my landing legs were upside down. I was gonna have a small conniption. All right. Not that I've had to. I'm nervous though. We're going to extend our antenna. All right. Once again, let's do a maneuver. And we just want to periapsis around 40, 34. That's fine. Ooh, I want more Cheez-Its. That was yummy. Sorry, bumped my mic. Because I'm snacking. Death Prophet. How you doing, Death Prophet? Alright, here comes our little course correction. Alright, let's get to the Mun here, finally. Let's quit playing around. Who's playing around, Andy? No, I am. Alright. Once I smack my lips because evidently I have no social skills. Alright. Well, would be doing better if my chat Andy ruined my keyboard. Hope one day to day is well, Andy. Broken English? So, your hand is broke, or it's ruined, or your hand ruined your keyboard. Your keyboard's ruined, and that's why you can't chat very well. I get it. Okay. I get it. I understand. Oh, yes, you're working on a backup keyboard that's probably not as springy and sensitive as your old one. Or it's too sensitive and it's a hunk of junk is what you're saying. I get it. Alright, so keyboard giveaway. Alright, so we are at the Mun. We have 951 Delta V left in this stage. That's going to help us get all lined up. And to our target, which is right here. And we are right there. Is that ours? That's us. Alright, so we're going to pick about halfway, about right here. Make an inclination change. It would be a little pricey. Slow us down a little bit. It's going to cost 134. I wish I could do giveaways. I'm still recovering from my real life dilemma I had about 4 months ago, so. And if you guys want to know what that is, you can click on that and read it. Oh, that was yummy. Alright. Cleaned up my debris. Alright, good inclination change. Looks real good. Let's do an F5. And then let's put the brakes on right about here. Gain a little altitude by doing a radial out. $481. Oh, I know that, but you know when you celebrate things, like I think I did something for 1K, I did something for I think 2,500. I didn't do anything for 3,000, so maybe when I hit 4,000, I'll do something. Whoa, Thought I was going the wrong way for a second. Ooh, 15 days. Well, cool. Alright, that's where we're going. Oh dear. Okay, wait. Let's abort. Let's try to tighten that up a little bit more. Okay, now let's execute that. See, I forgot that as our target is moving, because the planet's rotating, we're going this way. So that was a long warp. So that's what we're going to do here. We overshot our target. So what I'm going to do here is hope, while I still have fuel, we're going to kill this, and then we're going to go like that. Alright. Now, let's get things switched around. Okay, I want to control from here. Let's make sure our staging is... No, I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll do an F5 right here. What did I do in the tech industry? I worked for both Microsoft and Intel. Actually, Intel was the last 9 years I owned my own business, and then before that I worked for Intel for 9 years, and before that 3 years at Microsoft. So a little bit of a techie. Alright, so we want to get our engines on, and how come I can't go... Oh, that's what I want to do. Get our gear down. And let... Oh, that sounded clunky. Can I... Oh, don't pause, don't pause. There we go. Alright. RCS. I probably should do just real engines. There we go. For some reason it wouldn't turn. Alright, let's get that pointed in the right direction. So we're 5,000 up. I'm trying to kill our velocity a little bit here. A little bit. So let's point retrograde. Oh, we're coming in kind of perpendicular. Oh, okay. They're shooting at me. Alright, so as soon as we pass over the target here, we're going to slow down. Cool. So we'll do an F5 right here. And I wonder if with RCS can I... Oh, wrong way. Maybe. Cool. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're 2,700 off the ground. Meters. 2,700 meters off the ground. Alright, let's start slowing down again. Alright, so at this altitude, let's try to... Hope that's working. Trying to do my horizontal speed here. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. It's not working very well. Let's do this then. Let's turn this off. We'll just... Let's see if we can do this now. Oh, don't get all shaky. No, 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 no. Oh, I know why. Oh, no. That's it. I can't see. Okay. This just got mental on me here. We're 800 meters off the ground. Okay, so this fuel tank is set to 0. This one is set to... Oh, okay, so they're equal. Weird mech job. Yeah, it's because... I don't know. It's sometimes... It's balanced, but go figure. Alright, so what we'll do here is slow us down. Well, I'm controlling from the right spot. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, I need to quit messing around. I'm too low. We'll have to figure out what's going on here in a little bit. Just land it and then we'll try to bunny hop over. So that's got 716, that's got 716, so the tanks are balanced. What's the mass effect difference? Oh, hang on one sec. Whoa, 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 whoa. Touchdown. What was the Mass Effect reference? Mass Effect. Oh, that was. Oh, I gotcha. I hate to say it. I've played maybe an hour of Mass Effect. I got stuck and I got bummed about the game. All right, so why can't, if we're balanced, right? If this weighs so much and then everything on the side of it, that's 4,500. 4,500. Balanced is, okay, let's make sure these are actually balanced. 703, 859, 703, 859. By the way, this whole pump thing, this is a mod, and I mainly use it to keep my, it does fuel flow a lot faster. All right, so let me do an F5 here. I believe it is a control problem, not a balance issue. Well, it's... I don't know what to say. It's right in the middle. Let's see what happens here. Okay, let's lift up a little bit. Stay. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if, I'm going to turn RCS off and see if it'll do it. Let's do another F5. Alright, well, it looks like RCS might have been the issue. Maybe. Maybe. Which is unfortunate because I have to use RCS to kind of help this thing get over there. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way again. How many keys am I going to hit wrong? There we go. Alright, so wait a minute. Alright, quit wobbling around. Surface up. I can deal with that. I can fix that little wobble. I just want to get some altitude here. Alright. Let's get pointed. And let's get going over there. Now again, this is supplies, and even at this range, the supplies would get scavenged when needed. However, I've got flex tubes and other stuff in here, so I don't want to have Kerbal have to travel all this way to, you know, get stuff. That would be unfortunate. But I am going to park this on the outskirts because I don't have to move it again. I could have swore this would have been extremely stable. I was wrong. So we can do this for 9 minutes. Oh, perfect. All right, so let's all right, let's bring it down. All right, good enough. Close enough. It's kind of a teeter-totter ride there. So, what is the mulch? Is the end result of when a Kerbal eats supplies. It turns into mulch or poo. Alright, so we have additional flex tubes, radial. I brought the radial attachments just in case I have to put something. Oh, okay, so I don't know if the Kerbals. No, I don't think I should. So is what I want to do here. I don't know if I can illustrate this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big mistake. Yeah. Let me, don't want to do that by mistake. Alright, what did that say? Alright, whatever. Is what I need to do is, so we're going to start building and start connecting starting here. But off of this is what I want to do is I'm going to put a truss with the logistics modules needed with enough room for them to inflate and not be overlapping one another. No clipping. So let's go back to the Space Center. Let's rig up something, put on the runway, inflate them, make sure they don't overlap. And we'll do another unmanned rocket with that, land that, then we'll bring out the Kerbals and start assembling this stuff. Yeah, so 2 more launches. So, and I think I want to bring out 7 Kerbals. I think I said I wanted 3 pilots and 4 engineers. I know I need a pilot for the PDU. I'm sorry, an engineer for the PDU, an engineer for a pilot for logistics, engineers for the refinery. I don't know where the other guys are going to go. All right, so let's go here, and let's do a quick. Ooh, I should bring up the. I should be able to bring up the refinery in the VAB, or in the SPH here. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's going to be a flex tube. Okay, that's why I brought so many flex tubes. Mun Base Refinery. There it is. No. Maybe? No, I don't know. Mun Base Hub, no. Mun Base Reactor Refinery, there it is. Alright. Alright, so what it is I'm going to have a hub here. So let's get rid of this stuff. And I can't do a flex tube because they don't connect correctly in the editor. But is what... Ooh! I should be able to go here. Mun Base Hub with airlock. Alright, let me put this here. Grab this. Okay, what am I looking for? First of all, let's take one of these off. And... oh, wait. Take the flex tube off. Alright, so let's see here. Assign root. There. Alright. Keep hitting the wrong keys here. Alright, can we get that? Okay. And... alright, there we go. So, that'll be connected, but there'll be a flex tube there. So, we'll dismantle that, we'll put a flex tube here, so think that there's a flex tube here, like so. And, you know, I don't know exactly where this is going to sit. Maybe like that. I don't know. And then again, we'll have a flex tube, so I'm going to get rid of this. And then the next thing I want to do is this. I'm going to go mini truss. Then this, does that matter? Oh, I guess not. Then another mini truss. And then another one of these. Then, this is what I was thinking. Logistics module. One, two, three, four. And then, ooh. I'm gonna have to make sure this is at the right height, and in fact, let's do this. Let's alright, so something like that. And so let's get this down to the ground. Editor, what are you doing? Alright. I don't know if that's going to work because I'm connecting it to the cradle. Oh! Alright, wait. Let's try this then. Let's grab one of these small cradles. And put it, okay. It's not cooperating. Yep, no, go there. Come on. Not quite. There we go. Alright. That should work. Am I on the right? Yeah, alright. That one maybe that one doesn't need that. And we can put this one here. Get rid of that one. And what we can do here is let's swap out again instead of the one with the there. Then I can lower these legs. It'll be, you know. So let's try this. I'm pretty sure this is going to work. We're going to call this Mun Base Mobile. What are these things called again? Inflatable storage module. Oh, okay. Inflatable storage module. Inflatable storage module test. Save it, and we have a okay. And let's make sure we have root is right here, maybe? Cool. Alright, I don't need Kerbals. So, wow. Major lag in the editor. Now, once again, all that stuff is there. All I want to do is send an unmanned vessel with just that truss, land it again in the middle, and when the Kerbals come out, we'll start positioning stuff, disassembling stuff, connecting stuff with flex tubes, and hopefully it all starts to come together. Andy, I know that's off topic, but how did you start streaming? It's not off topic. I started streaming because, quite frankly, I was not open-minded about streaming. Okay, hang on one sec. So to fix this, we need to raise these legs. Whoa, okay. So that's too much. Let's bring it down to, I don't know, 75? So I'm going to run into these problems on the Mun too, because this stuff is not at the same height, and plus we're on a slope too. Okay, so is it weight that's doing that? So which one is up? Okay, that's that one. So let's make them all 55 right now. Okay, then I should be able to make this one 55. Maybe. Let's try 70. Okay, so it looks like we're still need to go up on this end. So up would be, okay, so let's go to 50. Not that this is going to be the exact numbers on the Mun either. It's something we're just going to have to kind of play around with here. I'm going to answer the question, Thermal. I just want to see. All right, so that looks, oh, then this would have to be 52. Or not 50. Let's take it to 60. And don't forget, I have this one to lower too. I don't want to put one here because I think it'll be too close to this stuff. Anyway, so the test, here's the test. Deploy. Oh, deploy. Oh, no, 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 no. Crud. Okay, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's fine. I think that'll work. So this is what I need to fly out. Maybe I will have to put some, I'll have to put a cradle there. I can always disassemble it later. Isometric Mun station. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so let's revert this. When I heard about streaming, before it was a big thing, I heard about this thing called Twitch. People were streaming gaming mainly, you know, I'm going, you know, who's going to sit down and watch someone game? And it's not that I'm not a sports enthusiast either, so I don't sit and watch games. Sometimes I'll watch like towards the end of an intense Super Bowl or World Series, but then again, the analogy is I'm actually watching someone play a game. It's a sporting event, and there's people out there, they're getting paid, and I'm watching it. I'm paying my cable bill, so in essence, I'm paying to watch them play. And I went, huh. But this was after about a year of doing YouTube, and people were watching my videos, and they were, you know, interacting with me through the comment section. I said, let me try this streaming thing. And it took like a few months, and then, you know, I went from like 100 followers to 300 to 1,000, and here I am. I would say probably about right around 300 followers is when I started doing KSP more regularly than any other game, because A, I wanted to get to know the game, and B, it's never the same game twice because of mods. All right, so let's see here. How are we going to do this? We have to let's make this route. Let's get rid of this. And oh, interesting. These. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So we have a little cushy thing here, so I'm not connecting these things to the right. So is it? No. All right. We'll just have to get them. There we go. Because I noticed this was not there. Okay. Still, this doesn't look centered, does it? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have a little balloony thing here. Sumo, how the heck are you, man? Let me do a shout out for Sumo here. Sumo is also a KSP streamer. All right, so I have to fly. This got to wait next to nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, my notes. I need one of these to be substrate. Okay, there's substrate, metallic ore, and minerals. Cool. We don't need the water, so empty these all. I need these 3 minerals. That's awesome. So we'll lock the water. So I can make this one supplies. Next. Polymer's coming. Oh. Wait a minute. So that goes to this. So if I want to distribute this stuff, I'll need that too. Alright, so let's zero that out. Alright, then we'll come over here. And I do need one for supplies. Next. No. Next. Huh. Machinery, material kits, recyclables. Okay. And this one has to be supplies. It's gotta be. I need it to be. Nope, don't need that. Not yet anyways. No. Supplies, mulch, fertilizer. Perfect. Okay, just zero them all out. Alright, cool. Now, center mass. Okay, wait. Oh, that was scary. Center mass, no, not that one. That one. Awesome. How much does it weigh? 8 tons, we'll say. Not very many streamers use MKS. I'm happy I found. Oh well, like I've used it once before, Sumo. It's. I wish you kind of went back to the old way because, and I don't think I have any video of it, but in the 105 to maybe 113, 1.1.3, you could actually start from scratch and build everything you need without needing minerals or machinery or whatever. It's just, you know, that's okay. Alright, guys. Let's see here. So I have our center of mass, and we want to land this like this. What I'm going to do, though, is so I don't have to waste any of my flex tubes out there. Hello. There we go. We'll put... Oh, dear. Alright. Okay, where to go? There it is. Alright, editor. Cool. Alright. So we have our center mass. Is there a notey thing on top? My message is being reviewed by mods. It is. Did you say something naughty? Hang on. Oh. Oh, there we go. When there's... Oh, sorry. How do you keep talking and explaining when there's only your auto mod and 1 to 3 viewers on? I feel like a schizo speaking to myself. You just have to keep doing it. Because people eventually go, hey, what are you doing there? I want to do something similar to like that. What was I thinking of? Oh, yeah. Waffles, waffles, waffles. I had pastries for breakfast. Sumo, again, thank you so much for your generosity and your support, Sumo. I really, really do appreciate it. Guys, give Sumo a follow. He streams. He does, you know, he's got MKS. He's doing kind of the same thing I am. Again, Sumo, thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. Every little bit helps. And yes, I do spend that money on pastries. I had chocolate chip pancakes yesterday. So that's what it went towards. It turned out okay. So what did I put a docking port there? Well, I'm going to just follow my same old boring, it works, so I'm going to do it. We're going to put, not that, because we want to do that. Alright, so why did I, let me start over. I don't know if people realize this, but the orientation of your probe core is very important. If I was to launch this and try to land with this, my probe core, the control point would be flipped. And how do I know that? You notice there's 3 here, and there's 2 little, so it's always where the 3 is, even on the big one. See, there's 3, or that's actually got 4, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, there's the 3. That's the 3 one. Always the 3. That's how I remember it. Should have put up waffles. Well, I wanted to try chocolate chip, and I never done chocolate chip pancakes, and plus I use gluten-free flour, so all sorts of experimental things going on. All right, so let's get this thing pointed the right way. All right. This is weird shaped. It is. How much does this weigh again? It's only 8 tons. Alright, shouldn't be weird. Probably don't even have to use a big fuel tank. Ooh, that could be interesting. Alright, so this is ready. Oh, here's the problem. See, I don't, let me find out if this is going to be a problem. So let me grab a fuel tank. I'm just going to grab this one. I don't want to use the big one. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, the reason why this is connecting and it shouldn't is because this has got multiple nodes. Do these have any inventory? No. Do these? No. Ah, wait a minute. I have an idea. Alright, so, oh, perfect. We'll do it like this. So we're gonna take these still, but we're gonna put them, I don't know what I'm clicking and I don't know what I'm doing. Hello? There's a node right there. Why won't you go? No, okay, that's fine for right now, but I want you to connect there. Is that going to be in the way? No. Perfect. All right. Okay, the center mass is give me a bug eye look. I'm contemplating. I'm not going to connect anything. Ooh, I can connect stuff there. Oh, I can connect stuff there. That would be awesome. All right, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Hang on, let me just put one here. Put one here. It adds to the weight, I get it. But it leaves up possibilities. If I don't connect anything, I can still use these. Cool. And I can't have that there. Alright, go away. Waffle-shaped Mun base. Waffles. Alright, so let's alright, having editor problems here. There we go. I don't have any battery storage. Temporary battery storage. Let's do this. And again, I'm putting things on in a certain way to keep it balanced for weight. How much does it weigh again? Still under 8 pounds. Alright, so batteries actually don't weigh squat, to be honest with you. So let's grab and put this here. And we'll put another one here. Cool. Alright, so now the lander. We're going to go with the smaller fuel tanks, I think. I think so. I think I should be able to. So first of all, let's build this out. Reaction wheel. That clipping? That is clipping. Let's go there. Cool. Alright. Reaction wheel. Oh, you know what? We don't need these. Well, we might. When I disassemble this stuff and this is running without being connected, I might need the batteries to be... Ooh! Hold the phone. I just had an idea. Why don't we... put our radiators... right there. Oh, hang on one sec. For some reason my phone went off on something. Wonder why. Oh, okay. Nothing important whatsoever. Alright, so solar panels. Very cool. Alright, so one reaction wheel. Don't need a battery because we have batteries. What else do I normally put here? Fuel tank. Usually I go... Oh, I know what's wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm just getting excited because this project is finally coming to, you know... Can I have that, please? Yeah, better. Alright, decoupler, that. Normally I put another decoupler and I put a battery. I don't need the battery, don't need the reaction wheel, so... Fuel. So, can I get away with doing the... Hello. Thank you. I don't know. Can I? Can I, huh? Can I, huh? And... So first of all, let's put this on mirror. There we go. Oh wait, I don't want to do that first. Go away. Need this. Now we need this. Doggone it. Adjust this down to 25. And the reason why I do that, if you've never used thuds before, they are totally out of control if you don't... Unless you can really handle the gimbal. I can't. Come on. Alright, so now let's... That's kind of tight. I still have to put some landing struts in here somewhere. Maybe I can make it fit. I don't. Oh. All right, let's get the struts in the way. Oh wait, dang it, we're not done. Whoa. We got a little dizzy. All right, let's put 2, 4. All right. And then landing struts. No, not those. Those. All right. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if that's what I want. Alright, that should work. Alright, let's see if I can make this a little bit more... Oh, jeez. That looks... Oh, that's gonna drive me Looney Tunes. Alright, let's start those retracted. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to deal with it. Am I missing anything? Landing gear, got our RCS. Can you adjust the leg's height in the hangar? Sure. Yeah, I just did. Oops. I mean, that's what I did with the offset tool. Oh, you mean the length that they... No. I mean, if you don't want them to extend so much, you just kind of clip them in. Alright, let's grab this. Bring it over here. Alright, let's get our staging dialed in. And this is 1500 to land on the Mun. Wait. I got scared there. Wow. Okay. As weird as that is, with the little flicker, that's our center of mass. It's pretty much in the center. So we're going to call this Mun Base Truss. Not truss, inflatable storage modules. Do you use modded parts or stock parts? For the most part, when I build rockets, like my Apollos, all of my Mariners and my Venerias, whatever they are, I've tried to do those out of stock. Now, obviously, this is a modded part. This is from MKS. And the reason why I'm using these modded parts is because in stock, you can't do life support, you can't do habitation per se. In stock game, you can have a Kerbal sitting on Elu for billions of years and he won't die. So I wanted to add a little realism, so I added life support. And with life support and the habitation, you have to, you know, they got to be happy, so you have to do crew rotations. You got to make sure they get fed, so you have to make sure they have a good supply of supplies. And so that's why this colonization project has taken so long. I want to make sure I put all the right pieces in place, or some of the correct pieces in place before I drop Kerbals, because once you drop Kerbals down, they're eating food. They're hungry. I don't like yeah. Alright, well. Alright, let's, this is good. Let's save this. Let's go over to the VAB, and let's put a rocket around this. I've been contemplating that after I finish this historical in my career, I might do almost the exact same thing, but do it in what's called SS, so stock-sized RSS. That means there'd be no Kerbin, it'd be Earth, there'd be no Mun, there'd be a Moon, and there'd be all those kind of things. Well, Thermalase is what I'm doing is I'm doing historical careers. So the historical takes me to Eve and Duna. Oh, and I have some stuff on the way to like Jewel and maybe Elu. Isn't that where New Horizon went or something like that? I went to Pluto, so I think that's going to go to Elu. Now, while I'm doing those historical things, I'm building a sustainable colony or base on the Mun using the MKS. Once I figure out how it all works, then I'll have a better understanding of it, and I'm going to do the same thing on Duna, but I'm going to do it kind of a Martian, Mars sort of idea. So in The Martian, the movie, you know, with Matt Damon, NASA sent a bunch of stuff out there, landed it, so when they got there, they had a whole bunch of stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send a bunch of stuff. But then if you ever watch the Mars program, they talk about having a 3D printer. So I found a mod called Ground Construction, where you create these, or you deploy these do-it-yourself projects. And what it does is it builds something, it builds a craft that you say you want. So I can get like the minimal stuff there, and then I can start doing 3D prints that use material kits, and that's what I'm trying to go for right now, is getting material kits, get the ground construction mod to make these things, and start assembling my base kind of remotely without launching a rocket. It'll just take time because they have to construct it, 3D print it. All right, so let me go to Vab. So Drez is not Mars, Dune is Mars. I've never actually been to Drez. I don't think I've really been to Drez in the game. I've been to Jewel, Elu. I've been to a couple of the moons in Jewel. Alright, so let's go open. SPH. And we called that Mun Base something. Mun Base. Oh Christ, what did I call it? Mun Base Trust. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, that's weird. So we know this lander's going to work. Cool. I don't have to build a rocket. This is going to be a little bit smaller. Cool. Alright, let's get this centered. Centered. There we go. But same basic concept. We're going to... God, that's going to drive me up the wall. I'll just ignore it. We're going to go ahead and put some decouplers. Oh, we have to flip that around. So the reason why I have to flip it around, if I decouple this stays here. I don't want that to stay out there. I want that to stick to the nose cone. We'll do a reaction wheel. We'll do a smaller one, though. Then I need a probe core. See? 3 little things. And a nose cone. And then what we'll do here is we'll... Alright. Same thing when... Oh, you know what? This will be fine, though. Alright, I was a little nervous. I was going to put... what do you call them? Solar panels. But these are going to be concealed. But not for long because our fairing will come undeployed, so we'll be good. So, is that going to uncouple okay? Yeah, that's going to uncouple fine. Alright, so... Okay. Right, okay, good. So let's reassign route up here. Alright, now, kind of a gangly piece of equipment, isn't it? Scary. So same thing, we want to put a decoupler down here. Gonna put another reaction wheel right here. And then this time, I think I should be able to go with this size fairing. I think. Okay, I'm not ready to deploy it, so let's turn that off and off. Oh. Right mouse click, auto. Ooh. Auto. Auto, okay. It's auto strut. Hello. There we go. That's a sweet looking moon base. Oh, the round tanks for... Oh, well no, these aren't airlocks. This is just a truss. And the reason I'm doing that is these inflatables... Kerbals can pass through those tubes, but they're not airlocks, they're flex tubes. You'll see, I'm hoping to start connecting the stuff on this stream soon. These are logistics modules. These communicate through the MKS mod that allows you to get resources that are like on the other side of the planet. You don't have to, with this, you don't have to load stuff up in a rocket, take off and land and go, here's your stuff. The warehouse part of the mod says, oh, you got stuff in your warehouse? I need it. I'm going to pull it through. So that's what these things are. So this is just a piece of equipment. There's no real functionality. The Kerbals do pass through these things when I have to do a transfer. But yeah. We have more pieces on the Mun right now. And hopefully it'll start looking like a base. Alright, so let's build our fairing. I don't know why I said it like that. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so let's go out to... Whoa. Come on. There we go. There. Nope. Why'd you stop? Come on. Editor is lagging. And then we'll just do that. Alright. So that's our payload. Wow, that is tall. How heavy is that? 41 tons. 20 tons lighter than what I just sent out. I may not do a smaller rocket. I mean, it's smaller, but I may keep the same kind of lifter I did before. Ish. No, I don't want to try to downsize the lifter. So what we'll do here is we have a reaction wheel in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an adapter somewhere. I need to go here. And then we'll do another reaction wheel. And then we'll do a fuel tank. And let's go with the medium one first. Make sure that's strutted. That is strutted. Alright. Let's go ahead and put the Rhino on and see what we get. Set this to Kerbin. 1600 delta V. Alright, cool. Done. Oops, too much. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, big long rocket. Alright, so again, this lander, we've already seen the numbers that as long as I can control it, it should land on the Mun. This rocket right here, I built it from Kerbin orbit, no atmosphere because we'll be in orbit, we'll be in a vacuum, and it has 1670 for delta V, and we only need 1300 to get to the Mun. Perfect. So now we have to build the rocket that gets us off the planet. Alright. And I did put... Okay, good. Good. Alright. So guys, let me save this. I need to take a quick break. I'll be... Oh, wrong computer. I don't know what F6 did there, but... I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I have to go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's build the rest of this rocket. So, wow. Oh, that's right. That is exactly right. I was figuring, wow, that is a long list of resources, but they're all zeroed out. Alright, so let's see if we can just go with our standard, you know, thing. So let's grab our decoupler. Make sure that's strutted. Let's go ahead and strut that. Good. Once again, we'll grab a reaction wheel. Whoa. And we'll go with one big fuel tank. Right there. And he's back! Act cool, guys. Spam chat. While Andy isn't busy. I was busy. Busy. Alright, we need an engine. Act casual. Alright, let's strut that. Did I strut that thing? I did not. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this all tightened up here. This should work. No one followed you. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, so we have a ton of thrust to weight ratio. We are on Kerbal, right? Yeah, okay. We have a lot of thrust to weight ratio, but not enough delta V. So let's do what we did last time because it worked really darn well. We'll just copy that. Let's grab a decoupler. No, I don't want that. I want a decoupler. Thank you. Stupid game. Put it there. Put this stage right there. And then let's get this down. Last time I actually had to do this. I had to add a medium tank. So let's just go ahead and do that. Oops. Okay, let's do this right way. Let's go medium tank. I can't see. Go away. Medium tank. Then we'll go with, can I copy this? I can. I can get rid of this. Alright, little cheat. Ooh, wait a minute. Am I going to be able to? Okay, I'll figure it out. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Reaction wheel. I need a reaction wheel. What, he followed you? It's probably because they're all going, God, it's Monday, and I'm sitting here watching Andy build a rocket for the billionth time. It happens. Structural. We'll do this. And then, again, nose cone. And then let's tie it all together. And then let's reposition this if I can. Oh, it's going to be in a weird... That'll work. Oh, wait a minute. We can do that. I guess it's close. Eh. I can't do it because this is a shroud here. I can't attach anything to the shroud. This'll work. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Do that. That should already be done. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a fuel line. And we're gonna go from there to here. That works. Alright, let's try 3. See if we get the delta V we need. Let's get our staging. 3640. That's gonna work. That is gonna work. Looks really weird. Alright, so let's just make sure our rockets separate nicely. So again, separatrons. We're gonna put one there, and one there. Same thing on the other side. There, there, and there. Holy mammoth rockets. Yeah, they are mammoth. Sunday! Sunday, Sunday. Alright, nothing. Alright, then we take all these. Put them together. We take these. Put them together. We take this. Whoa. And we put it right above the engines. Cool. Let's go ahead and save that. I don't even think they're going to decouple in atmosphere. They're going to be up in vacuum anyways. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Hey, stop it. Alright, I don't think a Kerbal can get... No, because it's all equipment. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, so... The thing is, will I be able to land something that's so teeter-tottery? Let's try. I'm a little nervous. I'm really nervous. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday because Sumo had mentioned the the construction ports. I probably could have used construction ports versus flex tubes, moved these things closer, and then just done the construction ports versus the flex tubes. But once those welds are done, you can't replace them, so that's why I want to do flex tubes. I'm just saying. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I forgot to check my thrust to weight ratio. It looks like it's off the charts. This thing will flip out and blow up, and we don't want to do that. So we're going to go back to the VAB. We're going to dial back. Yeah, we got a 254 TWR. So let's, there we go. Let's get this down to 148-ish. Close enough. Alright, cool. My bad. Forgot to check that before. Alright, that should be fine. Good stuff, tea. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, that was violent. I hope this works. My plans are like 80% success, 20%, you know, trollistic, I guess. Alright, we're flying. 50% pain, 5% pleasure, and 20% power of will. There is no guy named Will here. It's me. We got 40 seconds until we stage. Looking good. We're about halfway to our apoapsy. I wrote 20 buckaroos. I know. Alright, so let's get rid of this fairing. Let's see what sort of damage this thing's gonna do. I'm frightened. I'm gonna deploy it. Okay, nothing broke. Thank God. Oh, flicker from hell. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Alright. There they go. And those are suborbital, so they're going to go bye-bye. Sorry, I'm communicating with some people that were at PAX South. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, cool, 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 and cool. Alright, so we have 342, and we're gonna use it to save as much fuel as possible. And we're gonna do this, and that. It sounded like it was going to be something funny, but not no more. Alright, let's get this thing turned around. Oh, where is my probe core? That's not it. Is that it? Hibernation on warp. Oh, I can't switch because we're in warp. I don't want my electrical to go. Bleh. Alright, and slowing down. Whoa. Okay, a little confused. Whoa. Alright. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. Cool. It looks like when I land this thing, it's gonna snap in the middle. Hope it doesn't. Oh, staging. There we go. Don't forget, this stage is I built it to go to the Mun. It was over budget, so we're gonna be fine. Does this tell me how much torque I have? Part count. I don't see torque. I'm sure I can add it in. Thrust torque. There it is. All right. I believe in struts. Yeah, me too. All right. What do I want to do? F5. And once again, halfway we do that course correction so we don't slam into the moon. And I always do a PE. Since this is all just going on the moon, anything higher than 40 is kind of a waste. bad thing about me gaming and tweeting, I make so many typos. I make typos regardless. See, I'm hoping this works the way I want it to. If I can use ground construction, the mod, to make this stuff, the cost of flying stuff, I'm going to make it through the nose. Well, I should. I don't know. Alright. Hey, there's the Mun. Here comes our burn. Alright, let's go ahead and again, 262. We've got 1200. Cool. Very, very cool. Oh, you know what? Ooh, look at all the lights. Zero, 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 zero. You get... Oh, they're so small because they're retracted. I was nervous. Alright, we've arrived. Electrical charge is holding darn good. Thank you, son. There we go. This is an untested lander. I'm very scared. Is that where we're going? No. Alright. Is that done? That's done. We are flying over a couple drill sites. We are flying over... Oh, not the Apollo 12 lander and Surveyor 3. Very historical. This is where we're going. Alright, so again, halfway, right about here. Let's pull the inclination down. Do. Okay, there we go. Let's pull that up a little bit. Up a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and burn 146 Delta V. We have 962. It's all lit up. Target's on the other side of the planet. It's not right there. That's Apollo 12, and that's Surveyor. I said Elu. Elu is not there. Thanks a lot, Distant Object. Appreciate it. So I'm probably going to have to do what I did last time. Just land this close and then bunny hop it over. Alright, we got 800 left. Cool. Alright, let's turn on SAS. I had SAS on. Alright, let's put the brakes on again. And again, I want to perk the altitude. I want to perk up the altitude. Alright, let's do a radial out. More. Okay, how are we doing on... Oh, that's staying very nicely aligned. Nope. Let's do this right here. 409, 816. Let's do more radial out. Alright, let's do that. That's going to be half of the fuel we got. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm going to pull this back some. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Looks like something out of 2001 because it's very long and gangly. That's where we're going. So at 14, 13, 12,000, I'm hoping to pop our altitude up. It should, because I did some radial out here. We're going to burn for 14 seconds. There we go. Okay, we're climbing a little bit. Wow. Alright. So, let's come in here and do another maneuver node. We got fuel. So right here, put on the brakes, radial out, more brakes. Let's do that, 127. So right now we're at 7,000 and going up. Actually, we're at 10,000. Alright, let's see what this does. This should raise our altitude again. Okay, good. Sweet. So, what I'm going to do is... Okay, let's switch over to the lander. Let's do this, do that. Let's do an F5 right here. So we still have 240, but I want to keep this altitude as long as I can. So we're going to control from there. Let's get our staging set up. Once again, let's do an F5. We're getting ready to travel over the target, so I got to wait for this to finish. And stage. Everything decoupled, good. Oh, please tell me I reduced all of these. I did. Alright, good. How are we doing? Oh, that was way too much. Okay, so I gotta fix that. What do I do? Let's, do that. RCS. Sure, why not? Let's do it this way. Then let's turn around. And up. Come on, baby. Up, 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 up. Come on, lag. Stop with the lag. Okay, rendering range 1800 up. So what I need to do is just kill our velocity here, something horrible. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's do an F5. All right. Leaning on the pitch. Again, I forgot to check the balance of the tanks. Actually, I didn't do too bad as long as I land. Okay, so let's turn that off. Let's do an F5. This thing is way above the ground. 190. They weren't really off that much. Alright, so now the tank should be balanced at 496, 496. Alright, so let's do an F5 again. Let's close this. Can I close that? Thank you. And I am concerned with power a little bit, so let's get that extended. We'll just put one up. Let's see how we do here. RCS is on. Okay. Seems to be working. Alright, then we want to go. Let's get some altitude. So we got about 10 minutes of fuel. Holy texture glitch, yeah. It's really stretched and torn. I was barely 10 meters off the ground. Alright. Where do I want to park this? And by the way, what key was I pressing that one? So I want to press this to slow down. Alright, let's... So, this is going to connect over there. I wonder if I can get it close enough. Let's see. So, I need to stop that momentum for a little bit. Let's push it over there. It's going to connect to this hub. That's the plan. As long as there's enough room. Wow, this is gonna be a snug fit in here somewhere. Let's see if I can stop this myself. All right, let's land this. Alright, cool. Very cool. So again, the plan is we're going to connect this hub to here. So this stuff gets dismantled. Once that gets dismantled, I believe... Hang on. Let me actually talk through this and make sure it's going to work. Alright, so... Nope. Nope. Yep. So in here, in the inventory... Jeez. Okay, there we go. I got scared. We have 2 extra flex tubes. So what happens is when this gets dismantled and we have an opening... The Kerbal will take one of these, connect it to here, and connect these 2 structures. But what I need to do is get this straight, try to get this to come up to the same height, and we'll be doing that all down the road. So get this connected, connect this to this, connect this to there, connect that to there, then connect this off of here, connect that to that, that to that, and so on. These things will get integrated also, but they'll be the last. All right, so am I missing anything? "14 days until we have to do something historical." Wow, this is kind of historical. Alright, so we can't do anything now. We need Kerbals to do all this. I'm so scared. So again, what we have here is the first refinery, and it's going to make the polymers and the other two things. And here I have the inflatable warehouse logistics module for the raw materials that this thing needs. And then I also have an inflatable for what it makes, so it can then store that in a planetary warehouse. Cool. All right, let's so I'm going to put 2 engineers here. Pioneer. That's logistics. So I need a pilot. So 2 engineers, 1 pilot. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. This is a... Oh, all right. This is a PDU, so that needs an engineer. So 3 engineers and a pilot. So we're going to bring 4 and 3. All right. Let's go do it. Now, I think for temporary habitation, we're going to fly them out in a Hitchhiker and a Mark III, because those are actually they have habitation built in. We'll also attach the emergency habitation to give them as much habitation as possible. Now, being that we're going to set up some sort of an infrastructure here, I can actually send out one of the MKS habitations, but as what I want to put to the test is doing the whole 3D printing thing, as I keep calling it. All right, so we're going to make a rocket. And we need 7 Kerbals. Let's see how this works. Because just these 2 parts alone make it kind of a tall rocket. Alright. They're not coming back. They're just going to stay there. I'll have to send a... Oh. Alright, so new. So this is what I'm thinking. This holds 3. And we go to utility. This. Whoa. It's all the way down there. So that gives me 7 Kerbals. That's 4 and 3. Alright, so let's put 3 pilots. No, not you guys. Alright, farmer, mechanic. Here's a pilot. There's an engineer. There's an engineer. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I want to use these engineers. They went on a training mission to Mimnus. Because if you have level 1 engineer, stuff works, but I found that level 2 actually gives you better results. So all 4, level 4. Okay, pilots, level 1s, I think will be fine. Okay, tourist, scientist, engineer, so pilot. And pilot. Alright. He'll become a level 1. I don't think he'll make level 2, though. We'll find out. Alright, so that's my crew. Christ. There we go. Oh, for crying out. There we go. So, Mun Base Crew. They're not coming back, so I don't need to shoot. I need to take supplies. So I need a battery. I'm shaking my head because the supplies is just going to make this thing these are 2.5, so I need 2.5 supplies. That's fertilizer. Where's the... Oh, they're there. Alright. It's not that big, but still we have to put... How much does this thing weigh? 12 tons? Alright. Alright. It's just going to deliver them, and I'm thinking that scavenging is going to pick up the food off of this. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to keep this slim. So let's put an RTG for trickle charge. Can I have that, please? No. Thank you. Let's put it back here. I'm going to put it there temporarily. And then what we'll do is we'll put... let's go with these guys. Like that. Oh! Oh, okay, these are all pilots. They don't need tools. Nope. These guys all need tools. Alright. Alright, so emergency habitation, so I need this. Where's the door at? Oh, this ain't gonna sit on the ground. This is gonna be awkward. Well, I can get it to sit on the ground. Oh. Alright. It's pretty tall. Now, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put a small tank. And we're gonna go with a poodle. I don't like using the poodle. I really don't. Well, let's see here. Can you go away? Go away. This on the Mun. Non-atmospheric. So 829 delta V. Alright, that's enough to land, but not very graciously. We're going to use drop tanks to make sure we get there. This generates power. Really? It doesn't? Okay. Thought it did. So if I want to put a habitation, that's not it. I'll find it. It's in right there. No, that's not it. That's an airlock. There it is. Alright, Thermlake, have a great rest of your Sunday. Appreciate it, or if it's Monday for you already, I really do appreciate it. Alright, so... Ooh, no, that would be a dumb way. Ooh, no, that'd be dumb. No, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try doing 4 of these. It gives us lower to the ground. I like it. But we need clearance. Alright. Come on. So we need to get these. Well, they're broke. All right, let's do this. God, these struts are horrible. What do I want to do? Wow, there's hardly any clearance. And that's a tall rocket. Ugh. Alright, well, I know how to fix this. I was going to use drop tanks, because 762, and we're going to put just a little bit more on this. So drop tanks that aren't going to drop off, because it's not coming back. So I don't know what I was thinking. So let's grab some decouplers. No, not decouplers. What are the other things? The strutty things. Aerodynamics? Or is it structural? These things. This is a decoupler, but there's some that are not decouplers. So, stop it. Where do I find those? Aerodynamics? I don't use plane parts that much, but I thought there was a solid white piece that's kind of like those, but they don't decouple. What am I looking for? No. I know it wasn't from a mod. No. Nope. Nope. Maybe it was from a mod. Well, I can always tell these not to decouple. Then is what we do our drop tanks. Can't tell if those are on straight. They're not. Great. Alright, that looks better. Now, let's try a fancy lander legs. I don't know. Well, still, they look kind of cool. So the moment I try to clip them in, they're gonna jump all over the place. Thank you, Rubber Dude. Appreciate it. All right, cool. I mean, it's just a lander. It's nothing fancy. So I want to make sure that the fuel from these tanks go here. So right now we only have 500, but I think we should have a ton when we do this. Now we got 1,700. Cool. Okay, shelter. It's not going to touch the ground. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Nope. Well, let's see. If I come and grab... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So if I try to adjust this down, alright, well, it's not pretty. They're going to get something better later. Alright, so that's going to offset the weight a little bit. I mean the stability. Ooh, stability. Oh, I need to add a reaction wheel right here. So, the main command pod has got a reaction wheel of what? 15, and then I'm going to add this little guy that's got what? Another 15, alright, cool. Okay, I'm gonna put, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it. I'm gonna put one of, where's the batteries at? What was the difference again? This has got a range of 2,000. This has got a range of 500. Alright. Oh, too many. Because this might be the habitation for a while. Oh, how am I going to integrate this? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's take this off for a sec. Alright. Is that gonna let me add just one? Good. Cool. Alright, so these guys are gonna have to EVA into their vehicle. That's fine. It's not. Oh Jesus. Alright, let's auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. What am I looking for here? Battery? I got a battery. Looking for a nose cone. I don't. Does the stock game have a? What am I looking for? Aerodynamic. Oh yeah, that. Okay. All right. It's not pretty, but it's going to get our 7 crew. Where'd my engineers go? Engineer, engineer, engineer. Okay. Save. You guys still have tools? Alright, weird. Alright, so we have 1,700 to land this thing. And this is going to act as habitation. We're taking supplies. We have even more habitation. I just don't have enough power. So, with this, I'm hoping I can get power from the PDU. If not, then we'll have to integrate it. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this to the Mun. So once again, let's set this to Kerbin. And let's put a decoupler. And a reaction wheel. And let's put a fairing around this. I might be able to get this all to fit. Maybe. Let's find out. Yep. Barely. Oh, I don't want to do that. That works. It's kind of weird looking. It's kind of weird. Alright. Okay, let's build a stage. It gives us 1,500 delta V. You know, I can just not mess around here and we can just do this. Or not. I'm gonna try. Let's see here. Fuel tanks. If I go with this and then say a skipper. It's 1100. But what if I do a poodle? 1200. Alright, we'll do it. That's not enough to get to the Mun. We need to... There we go. Alright. Alright, so now let's put another decoupler. Oops, that's not how you do it. Now let's put another reaction wheel. You know what? I'm gonna go a size up on the engine. Let's do that. Right, okay, so let's go with this and oops. Mammoth. Let's see where we sit. Oh, you know what? That's wrong. So we have a high TWR. Not enough. Alright, so we're coming up a little short. Let's see if we can just do a couple of these. All right. Let's get this all strutted together. That work? Yeah, all right, weird. All right, let's grab and pull this off, and let's do 2 and see if 2 is going to do it. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Staging. Yep. And what we'll do here is we'll lower this down to where it needs to be. So 3812. Perfect. Alright, so some launch clamps. Put those in a line, put that there. Alright, save it, double check the crew. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's finally get some crew to the Mun, finally. And we'll see if we can't get some connectivity going on here. All right, guys. So we got about 45 seconds, so we're going to lose our boosters. All of our Kerbals are accounted for. Alright, gonna lose our boosters here in about 10 seconds. Good altitude. Been pretty solid as a rocket. Not that we're using solid rocket boosters. Alright, coming up on stage. Excellent. Oh. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to take the monopropellant out. Doggone it. Alright, halfway to our apoapsy. I just realized I don't have an antenna or anything on this thing. Should be okay. I think the command pod has a pretty good antenna internally. Alright, let's get rid of the fairing. Alright, we got 1792 in our current stage. Let's see what's going to cost to circularize. Anything left over is just it's going to cost 1241, so cool. Alright, about a 35-second burn left. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, there is our orbit. Yay. And we have 550. We're going to use all of that. Yes, we are. SAS, F5. Mun. We're going to use up all this fuel and about 300 from here, which is excellent. Gives us a lot of fuel to line up our landing. Which I have not been doing a great job of, by the way. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, get this into position. 8 minutes to node, plenty of time. Oh. There we go. Wow, all of a sudden the yawns hit me. Whoa. Much smaller rocket now. Yay. Alright. We are on our way to the Mun with our first crew for the... I don't even know what to call the base. We call it a Mun Fabrication Base, MFB. I think I got that from Thunderbirds. MFB. Or if I don't know what they say. Okay, so we want to do that. There we go. And then we want to do this. $74 is too high. 43, awesome. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Gonna put a little course correction. It's gonna cost 20. We have 1,200 in this tank. Our lander's got 1,700. Shouldn't have any problems, as long as I don't hit spacebar. That'd be horrible. They're eating their supplies. Look at the mulch go up. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Comes our course correction burn here. Oh, you know what I could do? See what happens to our electrical charge. Still okay? Oh, really? This doesn't have... My mistake. I thought it did. Maybe only the cupola does it. Alright, so these guys have got 74 days of food. Alright. It's not going to take that long to get them on. I wonder what happens when the mulch fills up. That's gross. That's real gross. What? Whoa! What was that? Luna 1? That was dangerous. Russian satellite. Alright, so 20-second burn. Get our orbit established. Alright. Very, very cool. Alright, that. 5. There it goes. And then our target is right here. So again, about halfway is right about here. I'm going to pull down, put on the brakes. Whoa. Alright, so that's going to cost us 130 of the 982. Oh, I have this I can turn on for habitation too. I wonder if the PDU will send out pulses or if I need a rover for that. I think I do. Becomes a logistics rover. I can make a quick one. Has to be a caribou though. Excuse me. That is rude. Alright, now let's come over here. Slow us down a little bit. Just get a little that going on. Alright, let's do that. Actually, let's do it right here. 373 from 851. Do an F5. There's our target. So I'm hoping. Well, I know we got more than enough fuel. I just want to get the angle. This is going to slow us down quite a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and just kill that. Hey, what's up, Ren? I'm just trying to land a rocket. What about you? What are you up to? Okay, let's get that. 174. Hey, it's the Glaive. How you doing? Not much? I hear ya. Alright, that's nice. That's very cool. Alright. 477 left. Let's use it all. Let's put a maneuver node right here. Put on the brakes. Radial out. Put on the brakes. Right like that. Let's do that. That looks good. 211. Oh yeah. It's gonna get us all perpendicular. You know, standing straight up and down. Alright, we are going to let this burn finish. Do an F5. We're going to get rid of this tank. And I'm hoping, as soon as we get facing... Alright, cool. See you there, bud. That's where we're going. Hopefully. So we're 5,000. We have 1,700. We're starting to fall down. So we're just kind of gliding here. So, what are the chances I can fix... Okay. Okay, they're shooting at me. I don't know why they're shooting at me. Okay, a lot of stuff entering rendering range here. $2,000 up. Plenty of fuel. Sure would like to get pointed towards them, though. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put RCS on this, so I can still do this. It's just going to be harder. Wherever that green thing is about where I'm going to land. 430. Weird. Alright, let's do this, this, and that. No, that. Alright, now let's see if this will work for us here. Alright, that's good. And let's go ahead and level off here. And let's put... Where the heck is the door at? Oh, it's in an odd spot. Alright. Alright. So what we're going to do is figure out my orientation first of all. There we go. We're just going to do this. Weird looking pieces of equipment sitting here. Alright, let's go and let this level off. Plenty of fuel. And then we're gonna do... We're gonna do that. I don't need to get really close. I just don't want these guys to have to hoof it, you know. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please, please. Okay, 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 okay. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I'm really sorry. 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 Whoa. Whoa. A trained crew. Almost lost 7 Kerbals. Ugh. Alright, let's stop messing around here. Ugh. Okay. Off. Off. Stop. Okay, let's say attached. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's do an F5 right here. Don't need that. Okay, so this is... I'm going to need an engineer in there, so let's go find an engineer. There he is. And... oh, wait a minute. He can't even get in there yet. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we disassemble this part so we can connect this up. I hope so. Okay. I don't know if he needs his tool out for this. Alright, so this is going to take a while because I have to disassemble all these pieces here. And we got 45 material kits. Yay, cool. I hope I got enough storage for material kits. Alright, then we do... do I have to move him around? Can I just... cool, alright. Oh. Okay. Can't see it. You can only scrap parts... oh, okay. Can I do this one? Alright. Alright, so now here's the big test. Can this thing... see, I have clipped parts, so let's do this. So I have to clip in, and will it let me... let's see here. We have this. This. Crikey. Oh, you know what? Okay, we can do this. We'll just decouple it. Okay, so we'll switch. Let's do an F5. We can decouple that one, and then he can disassemble as much as possible. Alright, I'm lost. There we go. No. That's a Kerbal. Almost called him a gerbil. Alright, so we want to... hopefully this doesn't fall on him. Okay, that's okay. That popped a wheelie. Let's go back to the Kerbal. 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 Where's my Kerbal at? There he is. Dude. Alright, let's disassemble that. Alright, so if this rolls away, it rolls away. Because I can't disassemble was the parts I clipped in. Yeah, alright. Unless there's something else in there and I don't see it. Okay, so now... I might as well do this right and disassemble as much as I can, decouple that so it levels off. That way I can line this up. Yeah, let's do that. So a little tedious of a process here. Never thought about all that clipping would do all that, but I'm still getting some material kits here. Oh, he's stuck. Come on, dude. Okay, this has got a probe core too, so it should be fine. And, oh, I can get this. And this actually... Whoa! Alright, this makes for less parts, too. So we'll do an F5. No, not that. There we go. Too bad I can't get to the fuel. Alright, so that's fine. There's a Kerbal, he can just... Oh! Oh, cool! Oh, wait, how come this one worked and the other ones didn't? There's got to be something else. Run, Kerbal, run! Oh, it's gonna roll me over. So, what do I have? I don't see anything. Huh. Alright, I give up. Okay, well, back to business. Alright, so... So let's go ahead and take the flex tube out of that and hook it up to this. Do 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 do. No, I don't want to disassemble it. I would like the inventory, thank you. There we go. Oops. So now, can you reach all the way up there, or do you have to... Oh, Christ. Oh, wait. Okay, it's upside down, that's fine. GG Reamer. Sweet! Alright. Close that. Let's have you back up. And, oh, that doesn't... Oh, that's right, there's all those nodes. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Watch from an angle? Alright, so do this. There? Huh. Too far from target. Doggone it. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to do any of that. Oh, my game locked up for a second. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's try that. Oh, it's the wrong way. And... see what happens. Oh, that would have worked too. Doggone it. Alright, let's pull it back off. I can't tell what's going on. No, that's wrong. This is tricky with all these multiple nodes. Alright, so R for node. Okay. But how do I know? Okay, that will work. That's tricky. Hopefully this works. It's upside down. Alright. So we need to back him up. We're going to center that, have him link that, and we'll have our first two linked craft. Yay! Alright, no, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yes. Alright, so do an F5. Is there enough reaction wheel on this to twist this? Ooh, there is. Alright, so if we can twist and use RCS maybe to... Okay. Easy. Easy. Alright, that's enough. Okay, back to our Kerbal. Alright, so, let's do it. Actually, I wonder how badly... No, that's okay, because this is going to sit low, too. So we'll dip down, keep this, and we'll have to dip up. It'll give us some character, I think. I don't know. So, get close enough to... Oh, there's a link. And, let's see. Is he going to have to... EVA and link? Ha ha! Look at that. We have our first linked structures. Oh, that's so cool. And now we have an airlock, so we can get in there. We have another one over here. But we're going to disassemble that and connect all this stuff. Now, I'm so excited. It's so cool. But these things are... well, it's got power, but not sustainable power. So I think is what I wanted... Wow, this stuff's been sliding around. Speaking of... Well, alright. I think is what we're going to do... is we are going to attempt to connect this. And this one's going to be tricky because I have to get this real close. Oh, you know what? In fact, before I do that, I need to set... Where's parts at? Parts? Oh, parts are over there. Okay, let's go get some parts. We need a flex tube. I'm gonna see if I can't get this truss set up. That'd be really cool if I could. Alright, so let's just have you sit right here. Yeah. Okay. Up, over, and there. Inventory. Inventory. Truss or flex tube. Cool. Alright. You can still EVA, but not much. Alright. Slow down. I only have to borrow a flex tube from that. Alright, well. Alright, so what we do is we're going to... And this has got multiple... Oh, no, this has got multiple nodes, but they're all... Okay, so... I'm babbling. So, perform... No, disassemble. Cool. Then we pull this out. And... Oh, Christ. Where's the nodes at? There we go. Is that the right side? Yes! Just upside down. Come on. Is that clipping? No. Alright, so now... I just need to lift this up, align it. I might even be able to do it with RCS, so let's do an F5. Because once I lift the landing legs up, it's going to fall on the engines, which will be fine, but then is what I can go do is go... I can figure out where I need to adjust the cradle. Alright, let's get to... Is that it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wait, was that it? No. That's not it. 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 There it is. Alright, that's it. So, RCS. Can we use RCS to... No? Oh, we can't. Oh. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I need to say control from here. There we go. Alright. That's good. And then we go. Okay, don't hit the Kerbal. Then we need to go. We're gonna hit the Kerbal. Alright. I think that's good. Right there. Alright, F5. Alright, so we're gonna need a flex tube, so we're gonna borrow one of these closer ones. Alright, so let's open up the inventory. Grab, oh, too far? Really? That's better. Alright, grab that. If I let the landing gear down, can I do that manually? No. Alright, let's just try it. Alright, Kerbal gonna get crushed. Doggone it. I went through all that and the Kerbal's in the way. There is a mod that allows you to... Oh, those things are collided now. Things are moving on the ground. Shouldn't be. Alright, so let's do an F5. Well, let's see what happens if... Okay. Alright, cool. So again, we can use some RCS to... Oh. Yep. Very cool. Alright. So I did an F5. Let's get back to our Kerbal. There he is. And he's got a flex tube on him that's going to connect to here, so we can connect it to there. So let's start disassembling some parts here. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. I'm going to run into the same Clippy problem. I sure wish he could decouple the decoupler. Or the stack thingamahoo-jigger. Alright, child part. What are the chances? And... Alright. So... And I can't get you to decouple this, right? No. Alright, so... Go back, go back, go back. Alright, so let's decouple. That's fine. Back to the Kerbal. There he is. No. There he is. Alright, let's disassemble that. Now, that's in the way. Oh. Alright, cool. Can I clip into anything in there? No? Hey, sweet. Now, this has got multiple nodes on it, so I'm going to have the same weird nightmare. Stargrasper, how you doing? Alright, so let's grab this. And go node. And what I want to do is right there, maybe. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. That worked. Okay. Is that too far apart? I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's go over here and link. And link. Oh, that is so cool. Alright. Base is starting to form. So, one of these, so I need to put an engineer, 2 engineers in there, I believe. Alright, so, he's getting a workout. So let me go to here. What do we got here? That's the one that needs to be deployed. Alright, so, whoa, whoa, I hit the Kerbal. So, okay. So we're gonna leave that one. What's this one? That one's okay. That's after we make it, so might as well deploy that one. Machinery, recyclables. Okay, might as well deploy this one. This one is supplies. I'm not gonna worry about that one. All right. So I might as well get the Kerbal. Wait, let's go back here. Let's disassemble this. Go back to the Kerbal. Alright, we gotta go this way. There we go. Oh no. RCS off, please. Kerbal. Kerbal. There he is. Alright, let's go and disassemble all these parts. Whoa. Oh, I wonder if I can... Evidently, I'm not going to be able to use those flex tubes down there. Can I get him to... Come over here. Easy. Easy, fella. Easy. Easy now. It's delicate equipment. Very delicate. Alright. Alright, thank you. And let's go and grab this. Thank you very much. And... Alright. And let's start... Whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's start disassembling stuff here. I'll figure it out. What? Oh. Oh, it's rolling away. Alright, that's fine. Now, by doing this, these material kits I'm keeping, they're actually going into one of the local storages here, which I'll need later. So, no waste here. Let's get rid of that. Can I get rid of this now? No. Alright. And then it's going to start rolling, I bet. No. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Come here. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. That thing. Stop rolling. Okay, that. Now the reaction wheel. No? The tank? Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, so now let's hook up this thing. Cool. Alright. Now, we want to swing the reactor around and get that connected. Which seems like it's been a slight challenge over there. Because it looks like things have been shifting when they shouldn't have been. Alright, let's do an F5. And let's, is that the reactor? That is not the reactor. So, I need to give this a name. I'm just gonna call it Mun Base. No, what was I gonna call it? Mun Fabrication Base. MFB. Alright. These is machinery. I want to see if and this is machinery. That's some, okay, and this should be my material kits. Oh, wow. I'm gonna max that thing out. Okay, so what are the chances I can... Okay, we need to control from here. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so let's, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Wait, okay. Because I have to get this as close as possible, because I won't be able to move it after I get rid of all this stuff. Alright, now a little more. Is it hung up on something? Stop moving. No, I don't want to release it. Alright. So again, is what I'm going to have to do is I brought flex tubes for this. This might not be so gentle. So is what I need to do is probably, for now, is lower these things down so when it drops, it doesn't have that much bouncing to do. Okay, let's just put them at 15. So then when you decouple those, it'll just go bunk, and hopefully it won't flip-flop all over the place. Alright, let's trying to get this lined up a little bit better. Alright. And F5. Oh, Christ. Why didn't that work? Awesome. Let's find our Kerbal. There he is. Okay. First things first. That thing's not going to go away because it's got a probe core. There's just no power generation. I don't know if that's going to have a huge impact. Get off. Alright, let's go up here. See what happens here. They're gonna roll? Why aren't you rolling? Are you you're not still connected, are you? Please tell me you're not connected. Alright, let's go around the other side. It's kind of weird how that didn't roll. Oh, dude, get up. You got stuff to do. Oh, please tell me you're not still connected. Let's see if we can push it. I'm pushing it. On the wrong way. Can I... Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, what else? Oh. Can't see. Score. Alright, so now we grab this flex tube. And we connect it. Again, this has got multiple nodes. Cool. Alright, just want to bring this down to... something's moving over here. Please don't be the reactor. Where's the reactor? There it goes. Alright, so... Nope, okay. Okay, let's figure this out. So let's go down to 30. So it's half. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. There we go. So every other one is on the same side. Alright. Easy. Easy. Oh, whoa. Why are we tipping? Alright, cool. I like how that lines up. Oh, I need my Kerbal. Kerbal? Kerbal! Where you at, dude? There you are. Good job. Whatever your name is. Let's get a link. Link. There we go. Link. Alright, so we got the reactor connected. Excellent. And just got to come over here and clean up a mess here. So, base is starting to come together. Excellent. Very cool. So let's get rid of this part. Hello. No. And there we go. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to disassemble the tank because there's oh no, there's not. I was thinking there was RCS veneers on the other side, but they're not. Okay, you can't see it, so I can't disassemble it. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright, so can I get lucky enough to... Where is it at? No? How about the battery? No? Is there something else? Oh, there is. Okay. Where's the other one at? There it is. Alright, now let's do the reaction wheel, or the battery. No? How about the reaction wheel? Whoa. Almost clipped through and disassemble something I didn't want to disassemble. That. Right. No? That? Oh, alright, whatever. Alright, cool. So now, let's get him out of the way. What is this again? My PDU, alright. And then I want to bring this and connect it there. So... while I'm here, let's... Oh, this has got flex tube in it, so we'll just take it out of the inventory. So we'll move him out of the way. Let's do another F5. And hit this one. Alright, so last time I just used reaction wheels and RCS to maneuver this around. And that appears to be working. Okay, RCS. Wrong way. That is so cool. It's cheating like heck, but still. Okay, wrong way. Whoa. Wrong way. Easy, don't tip it. Don't tip it. Gentle nudges. Alright, F5. Let's go get my Kerbal. Boy, this Kerbal's been working. Alright, so we should... Oh, you know what? That's too close. Yeah, it's too close. Let's, space it out a little bit. Alright, and then let's line it up. Alright, it's all about patience. Again, I have no idea if this base is going to work. Alright, so I should have more flex tubes over in here. Excellent. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to close that one. Alright. Then, let's grab this. Come on. There we go. And little uppy. All right, little over here. There we go. Oh, so cool. All right, then this is going to connect here. So we need to get rid of this. And attach another flex tube, and then this is our PDU. Very cool. So we'll just go grab this flex tube because honestly, when this expands, nothing can connect here. So yeah, or even there. So I should probably actually take this one first. Alright, there we go. The pieces are coming together, and I have one piece that's trying to run away. I think is what I could do is just take this, connect it here, and then that way I have the combined power to keep this powered, and I can inflate this for additional habitation. I think that'll work. Okay, so grab. Okay, I pressed R and it locked up. Okay, there we go. Maybe? Sweet. Alright, so let's get him out of the way. Let's move this into in whatever I'm trying to say. Alright. Another F5. You know, I could actually turn the reactor on because I have the cooling for it. Might as well. Alright, let's is that the one? Blue. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Alright, so once again we want to control from here. And let's RCS is already on. Okay, what is only... Oh, because I don't know what I'm doing. I know this is cheating. I get it. I'm trying to make something here. I probably will not have this much give on Duna when I take this to Duna. Still, with the amount of fuel I have, I could do a mech jub floaty thing, whatever it's called. Alright, close enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and get back to our Kerbal. There he is. Oh, and he's already got it. No, he needs another flex tube. I don't have flex tubes. That has no storage. So, hey, look at that flex tube. I happen to have one right here. By the way, if you press tab, it brings up the inventory on your Kerbal. Alright, cool. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did before. We're gonna switch back to this decouple. Oh, that doesn't have far to fall too far. I don't know. F5. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. All right. It's nope. Yes, that's one. All right. So let's drag this up here. Do that. Do an F5. Oh wait a minute. Why does everything look so crooked? Oh, it moved. It moved. Alright, can I get these things to tether? That was the problem. The tethers were not tethered. Whatever that means. I know what it means, but, you know. Alright, Kerbal. Where you at, dude? Nope. There you are. Cool. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Doggone it. Alright, so now that this is in place, I'm just putting some blank stages here. Doing F5. And I'm hoping this decouples drop and doesn't roll. There's not that... Oh, there's a little bit of a gap there, isn't there? Alright, let's see here. Alright, no. Let's take it down to 35. Alright, so all these go to 35. That way when I decouple, it doesn't fall a million miles and start to roll and tip and teeter and make me, you know, lose my cookies. I don't have any cookies. Alright, here we go. F5 again. And... Timber, do not explode that. Cool. Alright, so let's get back to our Kerbal. Got some work to do. Kerbal dude. Kerbal dude. No, that's not Kerbal. Kerbal. Dude, there you are. Alright. Let's first of all get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm whoa. Dude. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's get over there and fix that. So, I filled up my crate of material kits. That's unfortunate. I guess I could fly out another one. Can't see what I'm doing. Alright. Can you get some of this? Can you? Oh, no, you gotta... Oh, I gotta do those things. Alright. Hey, he's doing the moonwalk. Whatever. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get a couple more structures connected. Try to get something actually developing out here. And then I'll fly out another material kits container. I don't waste all these material kits. Okay. That's all done. So now can I... This? No. That. No. How about that one? No. Okay. Then how about this? Whoa. What could... Oh, I know. I see it. Solar panel. Cool. Now... Whoa. Now can I do that? Oh, get out of the way, Kerbal. Dude. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's go over here and disassemble all this stuff. Alright, a little bit of a stretch on that, and I'm going to bring it down so it's on the same level there. I don't want to reset my camera. Alright. Not very exciting, I know. Oh, he's stuck. He's hung up. I don't want to reset the camera. There we go. Alright, oh, we got these guys. Alright, let's have you get out of the way. What else could be? It's never the same thing each time. It's part hierarchy, I guess. Alright, cool. I mean, there's other things that are going to connect, so I want to make sure we get this. I mean, the gap here is fine. So let's go ahead and get the flex tube out. Cool. Alright, and this again is my PDU. So let's switch to it. Let's do an F5 right here. And on the cradle, let's go 10. Let's go 45. If I do this one at 45, I need to do this one at 45. Keep the symmetry of lowering, I don't know. Whoa. Alright, so let's do another 10, so we'll go to 55. Alright, another 10. 65. Let's go to 70. We'll push it. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Another 10. Another 15. I don't know. 75, 85. No, 80. I don't know. I'm forgetting how to do math. Can they make the numbers any smaller? Alright, 85. Andy, you said 70 and you'd be fine, and then you went to 8. Whoa, no. Oh, does that? Okay. And 84, 5. Alright. That's plenty. Excellent. Alright, F5. And then let's get over to the Kerbal. Dude. Come here. And let's get stuff hooked up. Link. And no, not camera reset. Link. All right. Very cool. Starting to come together. Okay, that did get a little wonky. That's all right. Doesn't have to be perfect. Gives it character. And again, another flex tube on here to connect stuff. And again, I have extras in there, and I got a whole mess of them over there. This one's going to be an adventure because I'll have to undock, put it in the right spot, and spread it out, and then disassemble all this stuff and tie it in, but this will go here, that will go to there. So that way I can branch off this way. So you're an engineer. Let's go get in an airlock and put you in something. Oh, let's see if I can get this thing to disassemble. Oh, dude, sorry. Is there anything on this that I missed on the outside? I don't see anything. Alright, so if I try to disassemble this, I get that. And if I go here... Oh, okay, that was the problem. I thought... Alright. Cool. Alright, let's get you over this airlock, get you over here. I don't need an engineer or anything, but I do need an engineer in that PDU. So I'm going to put an engineer here, put an engineer over there. Where's the logistics module? That still needs to be hooked up. Alright. So without the logistics module... Oh, I want to tie this in too, so the Kerbals have got all habitation. So... Oh, really? Alright, I didn't know I had to put a ladder there. So you go in there. So you are there, so we need to transfer you to there. Very cool. Like I said, I need to put an engineer over there, so let's go ahead and do an F5. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, yes. Alright, let's see if we can do this without crashing this thing like I almost did. Let's do an F5. And let's bring up the tools. Alright. Settle down. It's going to be a little top heavy too, or a little side heavy. So what do we want to do here? Nope. 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 That way. Alright. I didn't even think about putting RCS on this, so we have to do this old school-ish. Whoa. So again, I'm just going to park it right here and connect these flex to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Plenty of fuel. Alright. Do. Alright, so then we want to go that way? That way. So by keeping the translations on keep vertical and kill the horizontal speed, I'm just kind of doing a little yaw. So it corrects, oh, okay, we're gonna have to swing out a little bit more this way because of the landing stabilizer. Figure out which way that was again, this way. Alright, that's awesome. A little more. You can do it. Again, plenty of fuel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't tease me now. Perfect. Alright, let's go and land it. I don't care if it's not exactly center. Okay, turn that off. And we're going to take an engineer out of here. That's a pilot. Pilot needs to be in the logistics module. Alright. Pilot. Engineer. Hey, dude. Let's go to work. While you're there, can you grab the link? Excellent. And let's come over here and grab this link. Alright, cool. And let's put you over in the... Oh. Alright, so for you to get to the PDU... Could go in there and transfer over. Good. It's closer. All right. All right, board. And then what we want to do is transfer. Whoa, that was scary. What's your name? Rebel. Transfer Rebel over there. All right. So now we have an engineer here. I can't turn anything on because these logistics modules need this to work. That's okay. Do these things have tethers? Tether. No. Alright. So, let's go ahead and extend the radiators. And then we can turn on the reactor. Alright, and then the PDU doesn't need to be on because it'll do its thing. Now, I wonder if I wonder if this thing will get power. There's no one in there, but still. So let's do an F5. Okay, so let's see. Is this thing getting power? It's got solar. No. Maybe this. So it does see 2 PDUs, and it probably will, but this has to drop to a certain level for the PDU to do a burst. But this will be the next thing we hook up. And it will not be tonight because I'm hungry. But we have made some significant progress. I'm going to get a screenshot here from right here. So F2. Screenshot. Alright, let me go see if I can find anyone to host. Everyone that's been hanging out with me watching this, I really do appreciate it. It's really awesome that you guys hung out with me on a Sunday. I very greatly do appreciate it. We do, in fact, have a couple rocket jockeys doing some more Kerbal. So if you guys want to see more Kerbal, we're going to go see some more Kerbal. I'm just seeing what other folks are doing Kerbal. I don't know anyone else except for those 2 rocket jockeys. Alright, so let's do this. I'll click there. And we're going to go see Rocket PC Gaming. So guys, do me a favor. If you're still hanging out and you want to go see some more Kerbal, looks like Rocket is doing some space station shuttle stuff. I don't know exactly. It's his Galileo project. He's on episode, what is that, 10? That's not a 5, that's 10. Is that 100? I forgot how to do Roman numerals. Anyways, let's do a friendly gamer circle visit. Click on that link for me. Go over there and say hi if you're not following him. Give him a follow. He does Kerbal. He does planes, rockets. Me, I just do rockets right now because that's all I know how to do. If you want to call these rockets. So, I would appreciate it. You guys have a great day. I'm going to go give him a host and I'm going to go make me something to eat. And you guys have a great day. Thanks again. Really appreciate it.